I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Hello. Hello, hello. I have arrived, indeed you have. Good to see you. Hope everyone is doing well. If you weren't here last stream, please be aware that there are some technical difficulties I'm having with either of OBS or GeForce, which means that I do need to pause every few minutes to reset the screen, reset the display, so that it will continue running smoothly, which is really annoying. It did work for about half an hour, which was a glorious half an hour. It was a lovely half an hour in which I didn't, have to reset the display. But in testing just now, it turns out there still are some difficulties. Yes, welcome to stream. My name is Lilia, and today we'll be doing Nod Cry Quest for Genshin Impact. Yes.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Like I said, hope everyone is well.
Still,
Hope your
if someone
weekend is
stops to
going well so
listen,
far. Hope you have a
I hope
lovely
it
rest
provides
of
a
the
moment of
weekend.
peace all the same.
Um, yeah, it does suck. I don't know what happened. I updated my laptop, and after that, everything has gone down the drain. So, yeah, I guess a day in the life of someone who updates their devices, I guess. It's not my fault that laptop updates suck, but you know. So, can you open your device manager? What is that? If anything goes wrong, if the screen freezes, if you can't hear me anything, please let me know. Also, welcome to my new stand-in for my PNG, the humble Build-A-Bear axolotl plush. This is here because last time the Viado tube wasn't working well and made my laptop lag on top of the lag it was already experiencing. So that's there as a placeholder for now until it can work. Yeah, it is adorable though. I love it. Very dear to me. Search it on the start menu. Device manager. Dun 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 dun. This. My guess is that you have driver problems. What is a driver? Google tells me Mac OS automatically manages drivers through system software updates. ensuring hardware functionality without manual intervention for most peripherals, according to the automatic AI overview. But let's see. This is so rabbit hole. The thing is, you'd expect if you update a device that it would get better and that problems would be solved, not that it would cause more problems or more technical difficulties, which is annoying. It's okay. Thank you for the advice. I think I will have to check that out another time because for some reason Mac OS is so annoying in terms of software, and it's just I don't know. It's just the divide between Mac and
This
Windows
room.
is pretty big for someone who doesn't have any tech experience. So, let's see. Dun 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 dun. What a me? Mm. In basic terms, a driver is software that tells your computer how to communicate with its components, like a driver to communicate with the GPU, a driver to communicate. Oh, I see. Right, Mac is yes. I did find something about downloading something to do with drivers. But it didn't give any further instructions and it didn't explain what was going on, which is annoying. A lot of the time, whenever you have a problem, it's just, oh yeah, this has been a problem for however long it's been a problem. And no one's fixed it, which is just wonderful. Beats Apple up with my bare hands. Anyway, how has your day been so far? Change the topic. Elation? Uh, for anyone wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to make sure all of my furnishings are full. Well, I have four of each furnishing because I had three, but then after acquiring so many new blueprints, some of them I don't have as many of, and some of them I have too many of. So I'm just trying to go through and get them all to be at least four so that it makes teapot construction a bit easier. Where am I in Not Cry? Let's go here. It seems like a good place to go. Mac is good because it all works and you don't have to do anything unless it breaks irreparably. Yes. Oh, strike one. Uh-oh. Okay. Strike one. That lasted longer than I thought. Let's see. Yes, okay. Also, this is so cute. This is so adorable with the little creatures interacting with Llama. There was if you get enough of them, you can interact with animals like you do with the otters in Fontaine and get them to follow you around. It's absolutely adorable. I have a video of it. It's just, oh, so cute. Where is this quest? In the shifting light of the... Okay, am I think I'm partway through this quest, but I also don't remember. I've been assigned a big role at work this week. For the next 3 years, I'll be working with a certain automobile. Nice. Sounds interesting. I've made good progress on my game project as well. Very nice. I think you not to not to make a big deal out of a small like, well, it's the whole gang. But maybe you could
You're
start with the
right,
bad
I
news
have
first,
noticed.
because that's
There's
absolutely
certainly
awful.
something a little fishy about this
That's
situation.
awful, Hollow.
Only a little,
I'm so
though.
sorry to hear. I hope you get some rest this weekend and you feel better soon. Man, that sucks. Oh,
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual.
can I just say it's absolutely crazy that we have playable Durin now. Um, I remember when Durin was mini Durin in Simulankar, and he was so tiny and adorable, and Scaramouche was, oh well, Wanderer was the main character instead of Traveler, who everyone thought it was. But again, Traveler was just the observer. Pardon me. And then there's also Varka. Seeing Varka in the flesh is also really weird after people theorizing what he looks like for so long. I do have some big streamer related news, but feel free to share. I'm always open to hearing, unless it's someone coming here to be mean and self promote and be horrible about it. All is good. Feel free to share.
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest.
Yehoda mentioned. Okay. New image. New image unlocked. I have this picture I saved ages ago of, there's a reaction picture. It's the if you laugh XYZ happens, and it cracks me up every time because it's in a folder I go to quite often. So it's in a folder I go to so often. So every time I see it, it cracks me up. But it's also really bad because sometimes I have to access the folder in class, and which isn't very convenient. So yeah, if you laugh, your Hoda gets fired. I think this is from maybe Luna 1, Luna 2. Oh, well, earlier not Cry. I think maybe top corner, bottom corner? I think bottom corner. Top corner? Bottom corner. Yeah, no, it's so funny. It's such a like silly image as well. Like look at her emotions, look at different expressions. As much as Yehuda's expressions are really good, I think it's really nice to see the range of different expressions on all of the companies. Mm, yeah. Different characters on the different characters' faces even, not company. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that's going in the corner.
First, the Abyss.
Well, I hit 150 followers. Woohoo! Congratulations on 150. Woo! Is this a bad time to say, I remember when you were first starting streaming and you said, oh, I'm still new to this whole streaming thing. And then you hit 50 and then you hit 100 and you also got subs. And then you had your birthday celebration. And now you've grown so quickly, it feels, after in such little time. Um, started a Discord to celebrate, and apparently I have a new reputation as the guy who knows so many small streamers and introduces them to each other. Yes. Yes. I think, first of all, I'll have to join the Discord later. I'll take a note. Secondly, that is absolutely true. I think it's a good reputation to have, firstly. But also, it's really nice to be able to meet other people who are small streamers and to get to know each other. Because as much as, you know, small streamers might have their own friends who are small streamers, it's also nice to be able to connect with others. And as much as Twitch is a social media platform where people can share, people have a chance of being on the front page. It also really, really sucks the algorithm. Pardon me. So yeah, I think it's lovely. That's such a lovely reputation to have. Yeah. Congratulations again.
The one
This reeks of the Conria project. Oh no. This reeks of 1 second. This reeks of the Conria project that the Abyss Order were setting up and were, I guess, putting into motion with Dainsleif in using Dainsleif's memories in the what is it called? A Space and Time for You, was it? Yeah. A Space and Time for You. That Archon quest where the Abyss Herald was like, "Oh, Dainsleif, why don't you remind me of what Conria was like?" Um, and then he just took the memories and used them to reconstruct Conria. I think, yeah, I know not KRAI isn't Conria, but it does really reek of that.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Also, look at the height difference between Varg and Flynn's. So goofy.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before.
Hyperborea?
If this is true,
Insane lore drop.
it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
It's weird. It's not like I have a VTuber of the Month channel where I shout out a small VTuber every day. Excuse me? Wait. Oh, this is going to be so much more annoying than I thought. It tears my hair out. Me when I click the wrong thing and then wonder why nothing's working. It's not as if I have a VTuber of the Month channel where I shout out a small VTuber every day. I totally do. But yeah, I do like this reputation. I made it to where I am because I'm lucky to. Indeed. Indeed. So I wanted to give others the same opportunities as me, which is lovely. It's passing it on. I think completely unrelated, but well, slightly. I think it's really nice that May has makes such a big deal of shouting out other VTubers and also making a big deal of supporting other people and raiding because mutual support is so needed.
Did Paimon hear that right?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
Isn't this lighting so nice for Albedo?
That'd be a big
Yeah,
help.
it's
Now
very.
leave it with you, Albedo. My
She's the
knowledge
one
of
who
ancient
convinced me to.
history is
Yeah,
non-existent.
it's like I
I used
remember
to
back
doze
in.
off every time the pre-Knights Favonius era came up in class.
I remember back in 2020, 2021 when you know, Genshin was first starting and streamers like Toronto, Dish, Anthony Chen. At the time I didn't watch Ziox, but I guess Ziox was also quite big at the time. When they streamed, I saw them and I was like, wow, I'm so inspired, but no one would watch me stream. And then May started streaming, and so did Charles. And I remember just thinking, wow, if May can stream, I can stream as well. And it's just, May's been such, I don't know, like, such a foundational member of so many people's streaming journeys because of her support for everyone else.
It's quite a
And
miracle
because
that
of
you
her
were able
push
to
to,
understand these
you know,
phantoms' speech,
support people
given
smaller
how
than her
long
and
ago
help
they
each other
lived.
up. It's a very big thing in, I guess, the Genshin Instagram photography community as well. But over time, it used to be really nice to have such a big community and, you know, share each other's posts and have mutual support and comment and things. But now I know people have gotten busy, people get older, they have jobs, they move house, they, you know, do whatever they do and they get busy. So, yeah, it is really nice to go back to have, I say go back, but you know, to like go into a new place and have this community and have people continuing to pass on this community spirit. Um,
I
yeah,
suppose you're right.
so
But
you're
I'll
doing a
leave the
wonderful job,
archaeologists to ruminate over
wonderful,
that
wonderful
conundrum.
things.
As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of...
Jorin sounds so much like the nerd emoji. You know the actually nerd emoji with the glasses and the finger. We're a team? Since when? Ha ha ha. I what if I explode my laptop? Ah! It got to the point where I got really good at doing the transition, changing the screens, and it would take less time for me to change the screens and like reset the screen than it took for Twitch to catch up like the live stream, which I thought was really fun.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations.
Oh yeah.
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along. Ha ha ha!
Saying two unassigned and then pointing the camera at Traveler and Paimon. I thought he meant Traveler and Paimon were unassigned. Like the two were unassigned. Not Traveler and Varka. And I was like, what in the world? I thought Varka was going to do what he usually does and
She
stay
agreed to that?
at HQ.
Huh. I'd be happy to join. And Yehoda loves a party.
No, 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 no!
Oh?
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss!
Oh no.
So many people. Alright, everyone inside, quick!
Lamau!
This
A
is
little
gonna
run.
sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship?
A spaceship at Star Sand Shoal.
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Right?
Huh? You already know about it? Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything!
Sonia Kruger, my beloved voice actor, you are just so good at your job. First of Nautica in verse in 2.8 during Paradise Regained. Good, so good at Nautica. What if I kill myself? That's still such a funny line. I know it's in the middle of her being like, it's like verbally doom scrolling through her thoughts, but it's so funny. And now with Yehuda, oh, such a gem. I gotta ask this question. I forgot. Would you like me if I was a worm? Okay. I don't know how to answer this question, so I will answer it how I think, how I will, in my own style. If you turned into a worm, I would look after the worm and make sure that you were getting the right condition, conditions to be a worm. You know, like compost and what is it called? Soil and, you know, moisture and rain and things. But if you wanted to be let go into the wild, that'd be fine as well. If you were already a worm, I'm not a big fan of worms. So I wouldn't know what to do if a worm came up to me and started talking. Do you get what I mean? Like, if I was also a worm, then obviously I would be able to know you and be friends and things. But if you were already a worm and I didn't know you and then I just came across you, I would probably stay away. Does that answer the question? Worm emotes, yes. Yes. I like the worm, the little guy you have. I like the little worm guy you have on your streams with the flashing eyes. I think that's really funny. It's like you know with train lights, when trains are driving and they have the beams of light in the dark. That's what it reminds me of. It's like worm, but you're a train. Or maybe the other way around. Train, but you're a worm. Note to self, ditch the hollow worm PNG when you're on my stream. I don't hate worms. They're just not my favorite. I think they're funny to draw though, because they're like long and squiggly. So it's just like a line, a squiggly line. Yeah. Maybe this is a
Yep,
conversation for next time,
exactly.
Yehuda.
Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
This is so funny,
Come
Nefa
on, don't
looking
look at me
menacingly
like
in the
that.
background.
I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you? Please?
Grown ass man.
You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
Albedo looks so... He's got no thoughts in that head of his. Absolutely none.
What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
No.
Sorry, boss.
Lamau. Oh, Yehuda. Okay. New room. Me when I'm an employee, but I feel more like a client. Can I? Me negotiating my contract with my boss. One of Yehuda's voice lines is about wanting a raise because she wants more money to buy things. Uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. The silly
They
goofy.
can't unshare information any more than water spilled on sand can be put back in the bucket. I'll just have to balance the books some other way.
Please, boss. There's gotta be another way. Who knows? Depending on what they find, maybe this will work in our favor. Please don't find me. Please.
I thought she said fire, but then I realized she says fine. Like as in charge money, which I don't know which one is funnier actually, being fined or being fired. But yeah, one of Yehuda's voice lines is about wanting a pay rise to buy more things, and honestly, same. Oh! It's the ship! Oh, wait. I wish there was a defined sort of boundary around quest areas which showed exactly what on earth you had to, what line you had to cross in order to interact with the quest, so that I could be able to take pictures. I want to take pictures without triggering. You see, 40 meters away, and it was triggered.
Well, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really... But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after image?
This is from 6,000 years ago. Note to all the traveler is a minor. That's why they can't drink alcohol. People, traveler is probably older than you are. This is from 6,000 years ago.
Ah, you're already here.
Llama!
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had
She's so
appeared at
pretty.
Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
The way it looks is like when you
Same here.
turn around too fast
We heard that these things
and the
appear
character
around
goes
the festival
transparent and you
period.
can see the inside of a
Any idea
character's
why that is?
textures,
Unfortunately not.
which I
We
think is
have
very suited for,
limited information about them,
or well suitable
since
for
they can't be
its
interacted with. And no human
characteristics
phantoms
as
have
a
ever made
phantom.
an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that
Oh,
these sightings appear to be
Kuzaki.
connected to the
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all
See,
so
that's the thing
confusing.
though, because as much as the twins came 500 years ago, there's also the fact that because they were in the spaceship, they must have existed for far longer than 500 years. Because we also don't know what species the traveler is. They're also as much of an alien to Tevat as the heavenly principles are. But also there was mention of Hyperborea before and 6,000 years. So as someone who wasn't paying attention, in my head, it still discounts the argument that Traveler is a minor. So,
Allow me to lend you a hand.
oh my goodness, it's a deer. I don't actually know when the twins came. I don't doubt the twins are, yeah. But I think, yeah, the deer. I think because the timeline is so iffy,
Everyone, our friend
it's kind
here
of...
should be able to provide us with some information.
Wait, Llama can talk to the phantom deer. I think because there's new information released in Acts 7 and 8 about the twins and the timeline of the world and other things that would be spoilers, I think it's really interesting to be able to know that and then look at Acts 5 and 6, because if I didn't have that information from Acts 7 and 8, I would have no idea what's going on now. But also I am just saying words, so don't take me too seriously.
Is that a phantom rhyme?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for
I
sure.
can't unsee Varka as like a Roblox emote face. He reminds me of Blade's Roblox face in his original model before they changed it up.
Okay.
That baby.
Oh, it's leaving.
Adios.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than... Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
After a few moments, the deer and its companions return happily.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Whoa! It's the
Indeed.
gang. Bird's eye view. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. I wish they had voiced the deer, even if it is just apparently a musical note. But also seeing the deer with its ears moving. I wish Llama had deer ears. I don't know. Because she has pointy ears anyway, which means that she's not exactly human, and the horns. But I don't know. I think it would have
I
been cute
get
to have
what you
deer ears.
mean. The wild fruit exists in...
Good point.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and
So...
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go and enjoy your feast.
Bye-bye.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
I forget that puffins can fly. I don't know why I thought they couldn't fly.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Trying to... Oh, wait. Me when I pass through the phantom spaceship. I mean, I guess the fact that you can walk through just demonstrates that it is actually massive and it could in fact fit the twins inside. It feels really weird though, the fact that it's so flat. Maybe it's just me. Hello, skill issue.
Come on, brothers.
Long time no
If we can get
see.
even a
How
small
are you
chunk off of this
doing?
thing, it's gotta be worth.
What in the world?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
Wait. Wait.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it.
I just got ramen, that's about all. Ramen is great. I had spicy noodles before, and then I struggled to eat them because they were too hot and spicy. How has your weekend been going? Hope your week has been going well so far. And 2026. Hope 2026 has been going well so far for you as well. I'm doing catching up on Genshin quests right now. So that might take about 10 hours. I've been in my head a lot lately, but it's neither the time nor place to talk about it. Well, I hope that you're able to work it out and that, well, maybe not work it out, but work it out and that you can think through it and untangle the pieces. Take your time though. Take your time. These things require time and effort and energy. I mean, yeah, you'll live, but it's still not good to be, you know, mentally not in a good place. 2026 hasn't been good, but at the same time I've dealt with worse. I mean,
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have
yeah,
to seek
fair
our
enough.
fortunes
Hope
elsewhere.
2026, the rest of it goes well for you though. There's always tomorrow.
Yourself?
There's always tomorrow.
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcra. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play.
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
If only this showed the moment when my brother was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why he wasn't in the spaceship. Or, if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who was piloting it and where they were headed. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing, and think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
A Matter of Time? A Matter of Time by Leve. Thanks, Varka.
Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
Can you imagine if Jean was in Lord Cry?
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral.
Cathedral?
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if...
I mean, he might.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
I mean, he knows Barbados, so I'm sure Venti's fine. Oh? Oh no. Conria clothing.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
Uh-oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
6-minute-old baby versus world.
But we have to at least try.
Aww.
And try you have. But are you aware of how...
Oh.
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th
This
if we're only
particular
counting this
victim.
particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
This lighting reminds me of Chenyu Vale.
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here?
My guess would be that we are seeing KRAI during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Likely each region has different
Conria.
times, or covers
is
different
correct.
time periods.
As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, there was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of KRAI. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events?
How old is Flynn?
From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Lambao. Me when this was written before the meme, before the brain rot.
Wait, so you...
It must be weird to think that the Traveler might be older than Flynn's. But that's neither here nor there.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Dorian.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call?
It's because he's 5 seconds old.
I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rere's body in my lantern, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you.
My honest answer is... I don't know. Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all?
Albedo, the one who put him in his body, sat right there.
My doubts remain unresolved. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for you.
Absolutely.
Oh.
In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back.
Man.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
To me, when the Phantoms have test-retest reliability.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
Miscellaneous?
If
Collected
there's a silver
miscellaneous?
lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole conversation.
She's so mean.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What's wrong?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me.
Oh, duh. Yeah, that was it? Hyperborea. Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium's storage shelves until the
ahhhh.
pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Still not over Yehuda's star-shaped pupils, star-shaped eyes, and the colors.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
I think she got it.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night.
You mean
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Okay. Obviously in Act 7 and 8, spoiler alert, they go to the moon, and they're perfectly fine on the moon. But my issue is, from the moon, looking at Teyvat, Teyvat is round, and there is the strong implication that because it's round, you know, Teyvat works in the same way as Earth does, in that it goes around a sun, which is why the sun shifts, the light across the planet shifts. But my issue is, if you're okay on the moon, regardless of if you're an alien or not, if you're okay on the moon and the conditions on the moon are exactly the same as in Teyvat, that just backs up the theory that Teyvat is not the outside of a planet, but the inside of a planet, with the moon being the center. So imagine a planet imagine the Earth with the outer crust being where everyone is, you know, where we live and where we experience the sun and things. But then there must be something, but then Teyvat would be the inverse. So instead of the outside of the circle, outside of the planet being where people live, it's the inside of the outside crust. And then the sun and things that they look up at. That's the core of the planet. But at the same time, because daylight is the same everywhere across Teyvat, so if you have, I don't know, if you're in Inazuma and it's 6 p.m. and the sun is setting, it will also be 6 p.m. in Nord KRAI on the other side of Teyvat. I don't know how many kilometers or hundreds of meters or whatever away. It is also 6 p.m. and the sun is also setting and the lighting is exactly the same. Maybe Teyvat, maybe the area we've explored is just too small, but it also just doesn't make sense for Teyvat to be flat, because as much as it doesn't make sense for Teyvat to be round, because as much as, you know, the distance is humongous and, you know, whatever, and it's been shown to be round, there's also the issue of, if you go from the top of a mountain and you look across the entirety of Teyvat, you can see all of Teyvat. It's a flat surface. I don't know. It just annoys me, that potentially very big detail about Teyvat and its nature as the nature of Teyvat as, like, you know, a place, as a geographical thing.
Perhaps a lantern
Anyway,
would be a better
the
choice.
reason that's related is, if you assume that being okay in Teyvat and being okay in the moon would mean that Teyvat and the moon, Teyvat the planet and the moon have the exact same conditions, then the food will be fine.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine?
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Nefer, how would you know this?
Yeah.
Yeah, Traveler.
Wait, what the? Traveler? They're all looking at you.
She has eyes to see. She knows Paimon. I'll find a chance to ask her.
Great. Haha, problem solved.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Llama, you are so lovely. Llama. Ah. Also, let's hope that Varka has a discount voucher for buying things from Dory. That's my line, Doran. You seem a little down. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah. Poor Dorian.
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
You are 5 seconds old. You are a child. Like an illusory dream. Witness the history that once unfolded here. And the ripples that will never reach. Huh? What does that mean? Llama squared.
Miss Lauma, would you?
Very well.
I'm always scared of characters disappearing after
Which is
history
why
lets
we
go
need a
during
lantern
dialogue.
guaranteed to work on.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but
Wait, you two are serious about this?
Let's just say I'm in.
Him. Yeah, hold on.
Could you do me a solid and try to smooth things over with Boss Neff?
Meow. That's such a funny scene. Imagine if Nefa walked in and she saw Yehuda talking at Ashru. She probably has seen that play out a few times, but man. Anyway. Give me 2 seconds to look something up. Okay. Kind of. Okay, I'm back. I was just looking up the parts for this Archon quest. Dun, dun, dun. I wish they'd have the option to quick swap Traveler's element. And that they'd add it at some point soon. So pretty. It is. I don't know why the grass is purple though. Oh.
We're back! Huh? She's not here!
I can't sense her presence
We're
at
here
all.
if you Hanky here last time too? Where did they all go?
Or maybe she took them out for walkies.
Walkies? For Hanky? You're not pets, you know. Oh well. Looks like we just came at a bad
Oh
time.
no.
There's still a few days until Moon Prayer night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. The grass isn't usually purple, is it? Hmm. It does, the purple does go really nicely. Wait, the flowers have turned purple as well. Wait, what does this mean?
Calamina! Are you back yet?
Wait, what do purple flowers mean in the Silver Moon Hall? Apparently, White is she's feeling
How
unwell.
strange. Looks
Yeah.
like she still isn't here.
It does look really pretty though, because I remember red flowers are she's in distress because the flowers turned red when we mentioned the Fatui in our first meeting, and then blue is normal, but purple I couldn't remember, so I looked it up, and it means unwell or, weak.
Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
But yeah, that's the thing. If the flowers have changed color, why haven't the traveling Paimon noticed?
Luanatar, you there?
Man, it's really distracting to have such pretty flowers. Oh, hello.
Hey! Do you know where Calambina went?
Hee hee hee. No one at all. Okay, I'm back. Was craving something sweet, so I ordered a bunch of gummies. Nice. What flavor?
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Turns into Paimon and stamps my foot. Why would you ask Luano Tara a question and then if you can't understand? Sounds like an I don't know to me.
Yeah, that's even stranger.
Finally, the flowers.
What about them? Oh, they change color when Calambina gets weaker, right? And they look good idea. She might know what's happening.
Luanatar. They released a Luanatar plushie, which is really cute.
Ah, it's you. How is Kuta?
She's missing.
No, she hasn't. Based on past precedent, she...
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. Come on. Let's go to Nasha Town.
Makes sense.
Oh no. Man. Because she's usually here or somewhere around. She was here one time napping. And then a lot of the time she sat on top of the moon sculpture. Cute hanky. Yeah. She's always hugging herself or in a very defensive position. A lot of the time. Hmm. Wait, I just realized I have Columbina. What do you mean? She's right here. Simulanka? Wait, the witches are around. Wait a moment. I keep forgetting that what I can see on screen is not what you guys can see. Yep, Frozen. Like the film. Different kinds. Very nice. So, yeah. I realized on my screen it also has it also tells me whenever my screen is frozen. So I should probably keep an eye out for that as well. I have Twitch up next to me, so indicating whether or not the screen is frozen, but I need to check it more often. Oh,
No, I don't recognize it.
uh-oh.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod KRAI.
This sounds like Alice. The voice texture sounds like Alice.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come from?
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not. Also,
The voice is a little familiar.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Me when Alice breaks the third wall, the what is it called? Something that breaks the whatever and adjusts the camera. Alice, the great adventurer of the realms, Dodo King, defender of Old Mondstadt, etc. Wait. Defender of Old Mondstadt. No one has talked about that. The fourth wall, yes, thank you. No one has talked about that, to my knowledge. Or maybe they have and I just haven't seen the discussion. Defender of Old Mondstadt. Scratches my head. But most importantly, mother of the most adorable Klee. Agree. Right. I was thinking about it the other day. Why do people make such a big deal about who her husband could potentially be? And why do they make such a big deal about finding Klee's father? Nowhere in this description does it mention being a wife, being married, having a significant other. And while yes, it might be nice to imagine that a mage as great as Alice would be willing to, you know, get pregnant and give birth to Klee. It's so weird. That's such a weird thing to think. If someone came up to me and was like, your ability to give, ew, stay away from me. It just goes to show actually people don't care. Even, it doesn't matter what you do, misogyny still is so prevalent. Because what do you mean you're trying to dumb down this woman? You're ignoring her. All of these other titles, like Great Adventure of the Realms, what realms? Dodo King. Top tier. Defender of Old Mondstadt. What do you mean Defender of Old Mondstadt? Mondstadt before it was Mondstadt now. Mondstadt while it was ruled over by that tyrant in the tower. When, you know, Venti's friend was, the nameless bard was alive. What in the world do you mean you are ignoring these other things? And her as the, you know, looking after the world's borders, her role as a mage, her role in the Hexen Circle, her role in everything you know, you're not bothered about the fact that she tried to spin Hilichurls around as a power resource. You're not interested in the fact that she made Yaimiko cry. What in the world? Beats them up. There's quite a lot of violence today, I realized. Maybe I'm just annoyed. Maybe I'm just sick of people being annoying and using generative AI and being misogynistic and ICE and the state of the world right now. Parasocial, I guess. Yes, probably. It's just it annoys me. In love already.
What is going on?
Remember that? Yes. Me when they try to add John Honkai, and then Vita goes, actually that was a mistake, and she just deletes all of the male dream seekers. There's a really big Honkai Impact 3rd content creator. I think, do not quote me on this, I think it was Marissa Honkai, but there was a really big Honkai Impact content creator who was really happy when the male MC came out, because finally he could be like, oh, there's finally a male character who's playable in Honkai Impact. And even then it wasn't a playable character, it was the equivalent of a support, like something that's just there in the background. It's an astral orb. And then Vita goes, actually males are a glitch in the system, males aren't supposed to exist, and she just deleted all of them. That was the canon reason why the devs got rid of the male MC in part 2. And it was so funny because there's a clip of that content creator crashing out like, oh, I hate that how it's all women, they're pushing like sapphic ships all the time. Well, probably didn't say the word sapphic, but like, you know, girl ships. Oh, it's so rude, why'd they get rid of the man? And then I saw a tweet and I was like, oh, big content creator who fetishizes women gets mad when his one and only chance for a self-insert gets deleted. Who's surprised? And I was like, man. The male was ugly, by the way. They didn't want another dude talking. Yeah. It's so stupid as well. It's like, I don't even know. It's so stupid. I'm convinced that's partially why they made Honkai Star Rail. I mean, who knows? Maybe. But yeah, anything to earn money, I guess. Yeah, reminder. Reminder to go drink some water and get something to eat. If you haven't already in the past, I don't know, 15 minutes. Also to stand up and stretch. Sitting down is not good for you. Well, sitting down for long periods of time without stretching is very bad for you. If you sit down for half an hour, it increases kind of the risk of like other things happening. And if you sit down for more than 1 hour at a time, it can increase the chance of you having blood clots in your legs, which can lead to heart failure because of the buildup of and the pressure in your vessels. And there was someone that died from that during the pandemic. So fun fact for you guys, go stretch, go walk around. Yeah.
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing.
Yes, you are, Alice.
So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
You're so pretty. I love women. Women are so gorgeous. Also, look at her eyes. She got the 4-pointed flower. And the gems in her hat and all across her. Oh my days.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Not the Dodoko appearing when she said Dodoko.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
It feels amazing. I just wish I had Klee on my team.
You look like
You look just like Clee, you look so young. Well, I don't know which one would be the better compliment. I'll go with you look so young.
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Tivat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
Maybe that was the wrong option. The concept of a hat on her head is so funny. But also, it looks like a heart. The shape of the hat looks like a heart if you, like, straightened it out instead of it being, you know, wavy. Man. I still don't like that short bit in the front. They could have made it longer. I think it just doesn't suit her. It doesn't suit her. Yes. That's a trap. It is a trap. Unfortunately, it's a trap that I don't know how to solve. So, I personally, it's gotten to a point where whenever people ask how old I am, I'm like, guess. And every time they guess something younger than I actually am. I'm not that old, by the way. I'm always really happy. Because it's like, if you see me that way, why can't bus drivers see me that way? Why can't they charge me the child price for a bus ticket? Maybe that's just me, though.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance.
She has patterns on her hair as well.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
She's helped us a lot in the past. She's also gorgeous.
That's right. She's a good person, just kinda unpredictable.
Good is debatable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
That half rhymes.
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
When two queens join together to discuss how to maximize their joint slay.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
I can see what people mean about the green in comparison to the cream and the red colors in her outfit. I think it looks nice on the sleeves, but the skirt, the cape flowing bit is a bit jarring.
And what a formidable foe I shall be.
She reminds me of
Powerful,
toothpaste.
confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
Dang, she's spoiling the storyline like that. You never know. Dainsleif also said he was the final boss, so... But, yeah. I'm going to send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
Look at her. Well, it was more visible when at the beginning of this like sliding scene. Her heart does look like a heart.
Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Lamau.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
Don't call it nonsense, Paimon.
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
Oh no. Paimon's going to get roasted within an inch of her life.
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady.
You're quite right. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders.
I didn't hear job to do as well, and I thought she said adopted you as well. And I was like, wow, thanks, Alice.
I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through, and the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests, and as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. The trilunar syzygy.
One second. Okay. In Reverse 1999 recently, well, the most recent event story, basically what happened was there's finally a what is it called? There was finally an explanation for the existence of one of the biggest let me start over. In the most recent event story in Reverse 1999, so the current event story, the current limited time event story, there was mention of one of the end games that was added after the game started, namely the Depths of Myths. And what was explained was exactly what on earth it is and how it came about. Which, for something that's existed in the game for so long before now, when this event story is available, or at least on global, it is very interesting, and it felt really satisfying to finally know what it's about because of its associations with the so-called bad guys of the game and kind of its role in the world. So for her to finally mention 2 things: number one, trilunar, so the fact that it concerns all 3 moons and there's something big that's about to go down, and the syzygy, which is mentioned so many times in Spiral Abyss, which coincidentally there is a moon in Spiral Abyss. So it does feel really satisfying to have so many clues and lore drops and mini sort of tidbits of information scattered around Tevat, and to have so many lore players bring them together, and also, you know, be able to notice these small details while playing, and then finally have a payoff in which you finally get to, it finally gets explained to you, and you finally understand, you know, what's going on. I don't know, I just really like that about lore games, or games that have a storyline.
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Life, death, and such aren't to you.
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable.
Makes sense.
But, fast forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and...
Eternal moon's marrow, the iridescent moon's marrow, and then there's also the frost moon. Iridescent moon is the red one, eternal moon is the biggest one, and the frost moon is the one that hangs in the sky right now, I think. I spent so much time trying to remember the information of the 3 moons.
The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in KRAI. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Fatal shot to the heart.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
I really like the gradient on her hair. It's not exactly blonde, and it's also pink. There's also Dodo King.
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Cleaning up after granddaughter, man. Columbina wants to return home.
I see, I see. Nicole told me about that legend once. Oh, so you remember.
We heard her voice in Fontaine.
Yes, of course. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Long, long ago, the damselet who lived here. Oh. Wait. Long, long ago, the damselet who lived here walked the line between dreams and reality. Okay.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's...
One second, one second, one second, one second. No. Yeah.
The day has come at last.
She's known about this. Oh. Poor Columbina. I can't imagine being rejected by the world and then finally turning invisible and not being able to interact with anything. Her mention of a what is going on? Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Man, if this freezes again. Her mention of she mentioned feeling heavy. Her mind is heavy, but her body is light as a feather, and she couldn't tell what time of day it was. Me when I wake up and I haven't eaten for a while. and then I stand up and everything is black.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me?
No.
Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this.
Neither do I, which is why you're playable.
So far, at least, I still but as my power wanes,
The way
suppose
feathers.
I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
The way that feathers keep coming off her. This might be your last chance to visit the Frostmoon Enclave. Don't let it slip away. Columbina loading icon.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
Whoa, it's Karina from Espo.
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
She's so tiny.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like these when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes too.
And they're not.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private life in the past. People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face, like they were frozen stiff.
Columbina new outfit where she's glowing licorice.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat. Coming.
I want to watch them a little longer.
Is it gone? You can't attack in this form, can you? Oh. Okay then. Okay then. Can I climb this? I cannot climb?
Yep.
No, 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 no. Okay. There's Sumeru tree. Over what on earth? What is that? No, I can't look at the map. The fact that Ochkanatlan is so visible from Nod KRAI, I don't know, it feels somewhat like a bad omen. But also I want to try something. Oh, come on. Okay. How do I kill her? I saw what is it called? I forgot the guy's name, but
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day.
A plain, humble meal.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? Oh, I always get Lockaberry.
what is he called? Oh, Musashi. Musashi managed to kill Columbina, or like this floaty version. And it turns out that the base model is Xiangling. So I want to see the Xiangling as well.
I don't mind sharing.
They're sharing food? I've
No.
never shared food with... And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey!
Oh, you don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
Whoa.
So this is what it means to be family.
That's really eerie the way the feathers keep coming off of her. I want to pose behind the stand. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's a drum. So I can't pose behind it. Okay. Lamau! Wait, that's really nice. Can I stand on top of that? Seems not. Wait. Yeah.
So just fill these balloons with air.
Yep, Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer
Wait,
night.
no, these are really cute. Horsing around. Ah. Dun, 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 dun.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
A couple more.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
She's going to poke Sandroni like that as well.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these... What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
She's going to be walking for so long. Alice.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence.
Okay. I recognize the name Funerary Flame, but I don't remember what it is. Let's look it up. Okay. Where's OBS? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. How do I resize this? Huh? Oh, this is annoying. Uh-oh. That is strange. Can I make this a normal size? Right. War of Funerary Flame. Let's put this here. Okay. The War of Funerary Flame, or the Great War of Vengeance, was a war waged by Nibelung against the Heavenly. Okay. Stoita Voinen. Hyperborea. The Golden City. Presumed to be in or near Snezhnaya. The heavenly principles created the four shades. But I'm assuming that the War of the Funeral, as you've challenged the heavenly principles for the right to dominion over Tavat. Dun dun dun. As the earth was rent asunder, I like that phrase. The region of Enkanomiya sank deep underground, and the sovereigns joined Nibelung. Oh no. The moon goddess. Oh no. So Nibelung imprisoned them, and then the heavenly principles destroyed them, like, got rid of them. Man. Knowing the context of what happens in, you know, what's revealed in Acts 7 and 8, this all makes a lot of sense. Yeah, man. So much happened. Ugh.
That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Just like what Columbina said, the world itself is
To be
rejecting
more
her.
pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tavat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too. Anywho, the moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is...
What do you mean, fortunately?
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Yippee.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Okay. She sat on a chair, not on
The
thin air.
reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tavat. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tavat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection.
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now.
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence.
This has been mentioned before in game, and I can't remember where, but it was really, really, really important for something else.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Probably yes, probably. Yeah, with the entire thing of ancient names and things, isn't it? I swear it was mentioned somewhere else as well, though. Like, giving a name is so important to someone's life because it can determine their kind of entire direction. So it's like Wanderer and his multiple names, you know, Kabuki Mono and Kuni Kazushi, and then Wanderer and Scaramouche and Balladeer. And then there's also, I guess in the same line, Raiden A, with her name meaning shadow, and her being the shadow of her sister, only for her sister to then later die in the Archon War, and she had to take over.
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field.
Nicole!
And I'm sure she'll figure...
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Thank you, Alice.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
What does that mean?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
There was a content creator who saw, I don't know if anyone remembers the, what is it called? The alliance between the Knights of Vivonius, the Hexencircle, and Barbatos. But basically, there was the stained glass window, which showed all 3, which is where people started making the joke of, oh, Varka is just Japard or Aventurine 2.0. Pardon me. But it's so funny to hear her describe Varka as a child, like her child, because there was a content creator who was like, oh, what if Varka is Klee's dad? Like, as if that matters at all. And people are like, that's really weird. It's been mentioned before he's an adventurer. And he was like, no, but Varka could be counted as an adventurer. You know, it didn't mention the stupid argument. There was some unexpected names there.
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree.
Bye-bye.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
No.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
Boom, boom, Bakudan.
That's a long story.
Columbina. She reminds me of a jellyfish.
What a lively place.
2 transparent strands.
I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Yo, it's Sampo Koski.
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore?
It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right?
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand,
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess there... Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like...
The way they spoke to each other was so ugly. This isn't the first time I've seen Sandra name mentioned.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Sandrone.
Me when Sandbina.
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity.
No.
I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
No. Don't say that. Ka-doo. Can I interact with anyone? Oh?
Hey,
Brad?
have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
No, she looked so sad. No.
I don't know why, but...
Oh.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh. Why is her skirt moving so much? Surely it isn't so windy. Hey.
Traveler?
Oh.
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Oh. Yay! Maybe it's not so bad, just quietly staying by their side like this. I was going to say, did she come to life? Please. Okay. Where is Klee?
Klee can help.
Yes, you can. I got Klee from the free constellation thing. So now I have C2. I got Klee to hit 150k charged attack the other day. I want to redo the showcase, but the bosses here don't have enough HP. So I'll have to go to Miliastra and test out Klee myself another time with a less squishy boss that doesn't hit me.
Where are they going?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole?
Not really. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go!
I wouldn't dare!
Okay, sure.
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away?
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Paimon looks like she's about to karate chop him.
Oh, true.
I remember that each mage has their own coat. Or maybe she'll just look cool.
This young lady, then?
Pretty! Well...
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but... Are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius.
Here we...
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
She doesn't sound real.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
No,
no, stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
No, she
I
said...
had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans.
Lamau. The silly.
I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexenzirkel.
I mean, it works.
But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Lauba Lamau.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Lamau. That's what I do. Whenever people are like, forget that happened, I'm like, oh, what happened? And they're like, exactly. Angel.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so many screenshots. Wait. Give me a second to sort this out. dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Where's her introduction screen? Mm. Okay, let's get that image up because I finally found the image. Image. Okay, okay, that's a massive image. Why is it at the top? Okay. The unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd write, and the silent angel, also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. Unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if I guess that makes sense because, you know, from the Hexa request, we know that she's the writer of one official's favorite novels, was it? Master sculpt. I guess how do I crop this? Okay. In the hexagonal meeting point, she is I just logged it. She is what's it called? She does do sculpting for the witch's garden. I'll get rid of this later. Man. What is it? To remain silent is to be the observer of the world.
The
Makes
traveler and
sense.
Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
I've never seen her in
Yes.
person.
Well, no. We'll be here all—
That's right.
Yes, I do know a way. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, the Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels.
The guy in the background is giving, I'm the biggest beggar in all of Begdom.
But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating.
Yes, but they did not know. After building titanic structures
Whoa.
that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized, it is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Man.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans.
Cuteness overload.
The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between two, which means with enough.
Okay.
Oh,
Is something.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well.
No, please, it's fine.
Oh, really?
Columbina just in the
I suppose
background
I could backtrack
chilling.
and add some more.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
This is so funny. Columbina's just chilling. Like, this is all to do with her, and he's just chilling. I mean, I guess she can't really do anything else, but...
Yes. Although, that said, well, travel back isn't quite accurate. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection.
Blank stares from the rest of the group.
You look lost.
I mean, why else would they be looking for a way to get back to the moon? If... I don't know. No. Every single time this happens, I feel like the picture of the man who's like choking himself, the reaction picture.
Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Bye.
She seems friendly.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What? Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points, and I'm also inclined to review our other documents. But many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
Columbina's just there like the standing man emoji.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Tevat, huh?
Uh-huh.
In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is...
You're saying there's unreliable?
Yes. Most of the information we have was... There's no sense seeking answers in history.
Makes sense. Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina.
What we can gather from these records, I cannot fault them for their earnest faith. I imagine that none of it resonated with Colin. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything it represented.
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
What criteria did you use?
Well, that's... and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frostmoon scions of today, only I know of her existence. That being said...
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere.
Sure.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
That sounds like a Venti thing to do.
Yeah, right. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one...
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text...
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, look. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees.
One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Chimney dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last... Oh my days. It's giving a Charmony dove. Ah!
Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child. Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle. Yet, no further... Any thoughts after reading? Yeah. Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid and make it...
I had originally considered this a fabrication, but now that I think about...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her action.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
The way she's there and her statue is in the background. Hello? Where's my lunoculars?
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
I'm so concerned about how long these quests are, Marianne. I thought Durin was Revere from afar.
There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we...
So you've...
Sure does.
Well, about Columbina's true name.
Aha, just as well.
So,
Oh, no,
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
It's the Dodo communication device. I'm sure I saw one of those back on the Golden Apple
That's right.
Archipelago.
I understand she informed you about the relationship between the. She said that she'll contact me through this device.
Ah, I see.
wait, then who exactly are you
It's a
meeting?
Melazine.
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lau.
Introductions are overrated, especially
Whoa,
in cases like
it's
this.
Wanderer.
It's you.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
Every time I see Scaramouche, I can't unsee the cat.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
The bow.
Hat Guy?
Oh? Then
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introduction.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scion.
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy.
Why does he sound so, like, dreamy? Hey, look, it's Hat Guy. Yeah, exactly. Why do you say Hat Guy like that?
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy.
Mr. Guy.
I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you.
Who's that?
The Torre.
The doctor.
From the tone of your voice,
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Dottore, or Zondique, as he was then known, once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Back in the ruins when the Ibis King mentioned that student. Yes, it was the doctor.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? Ah, how embarrassing for them.
He sounds more resigned to the fact that that's probably a better way to put it, yeah. Oh.
Last we heard, he was planning something.
He only appears when something interests him, but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Oh, anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along?
Not the criminal record.
About him.
Sure.
Even though they're harbingers.
the Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss...
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Wait, I need a clear shot of vodka to point out what I want to point out. Hey, Wanderer. Are you here for revenge?
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Jaw dropped. Not the mention of pigeons. Okay, if you don't know, so the word Columbina, I'm assuming, comes from the Latin word for doves, which is column something, but it's very similar to Columbina. The thing is, pigeons belong to the same bird family as doves do. So the mention of pigeons when Columbina was mentioned, oh, it's so funny to me. That's so foul in a sense. Time to flex on Dottore with my college degree. Yeah. Yes.
You made it. Who is this?
No, they forgot him.
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the travelers.
Okay, I need my cousin to point this out. Basically, see this front bit of Barker's outfit? That reminds me of Alice's dress situation. And kind of the short bit in front of Raiden's
Wait,
clothes as well.
This is the academia representative you wrote about.
Foul.
He
Yes.
doesn't exactly look the part.
Columbina kicking her feet. She doesn't know what to do. She's just there. It was an unintentional joke, but yes. Foul.
I believe this will prove my identity.
Well, what do you know? So it does.
It's fine.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, but this matter remains top secret.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nodcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Marka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
Is that the boss on the top floor in the background?
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at start? He could not care less. Feelings mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair enough.
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something...
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him...
That's pretty direct.
Yes, I made it abundantly clear. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders.
Common sense might mean nothing to him. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
Man. But he does do stuff.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private?
Wouldn't put it past him. We work together on a... He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the result, the only similarity we share is...
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories.
Are you talking about the moon marrows?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance...
Oh no.
That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left. I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. A waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You...
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs.
Ooh.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
Lamau, he just leaves.
Wait, what?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
Columbina poking Sandrone's cheek.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say, I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world.
I've actually asked her that question before.
Oh.
Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, the Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird.
Knowing what we do now.
More than likely, when she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice.
Lamau. It's so trippy seeing her being transparent, seeing Arlecchino's face. Ah! Seeing Arlecchino's face through Columbina's hair. Like, that's so weird. That's so creepy.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words.
The lousiest work and the toughest look. Poor
But
Marionette.
you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
It does look like Sandroni's listening to what Columbina has to say. Thank you.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name.
Uh,
I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
uh-huh. I'm so sure that's the reason.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Whoa, wait, she has an X on that flappy thing on her side. Arlecchino. A silly.
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
Yeah. Can you imagine the harbingers at the tavern with vodka? It'd be such a weird scene, I think. Oh, you weren't meant to see that. Where's it gone?
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Take care.
Okay.
Time to do what adventurers do best and follow that silly. Doran! Doran.
Here you are.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm still not over Hat Guy being his name. Why can't he be called Wanderer or something? Or is that weird?
How come you're back so soon?
Fine. Totori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately, we've tried every abyssal monsters roaming the land. Every time I see it, If I fail in the task I've been given,
No.
will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously,
That's so funny.
That's just meaningless speculation.
I should probably screenshot that and give it to people whenever they say something similar.
however, we could not change their fate.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into...
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to...
It's an impossible task.
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that you're past 39 attempts.
Somehow.
That's true.
But you are still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. So, think for yourself about what you want to do.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hot Guy.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms if we want to clear this hurt.
Same thought here.
So you mean we need...
Yes. And I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Tevat is logged in Irminsul. But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat to appear. You're saying abyssal power?
No one's ever tried it before.
Is anyone there? Has anyone seen my...
Danisha. Uh-oh.
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Yes. The important thing is not the nature of...
To intimidate...
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
Let's check out the build. His sword. New set. C3, okay then. Triple crown C3. 66, not 200.
This isn't the time for that! Just run!
Hello.
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can use the power of the abyss to affect the world in which the phantom is located.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
Surrounding go.
Hey!
He really left.
Don't celebrate too soon.
Let's go. Uh-oh.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
What? Wait.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's a monster ahead!
What am I? What? Oh! I see. I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. I get it. I get it. Okay.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Get in.
No! There's a monster ahead!
Get in. Get out. Is there in the zone?
The monster's gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway.
Quickly.
Let's go. Okay.
Wait,
Make use of
Don't
explosives.
go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Uh-oh.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to
Get
take
out
care
the
not to hurt
way.
him.
Crazy about
I'll
okay.
use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up!
Social distancing.
No good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
Oh no.
There's still a chance, Durin.
This is a new development. I've never seen. We might just be able to save this person.
Go, Doran, go. Oh.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter?
Get out while you still can, you fool.
But I can't Okay, if I do find her...
Don't bother.
What's that noise?
No, if he goes inside.
Oh no. What? What do you want me to do?
Why? How will I...
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Are you there?
Oh. What have I done? Oops.
Hello, I'm looking for...
Looking for what?
What?
Get him, boys!
Oh no. Oh, I messed up.
Why? How will I know where Spargon has gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's got me this far after all.
What? Hey! Let us out!
Yeah, man. That's what you get.
Are you there?
Come on. Ha ha ha.
Huh?
That looks like one of... Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Oh, no.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
What in the... Did I just clip through the floor?
It won't work, but then...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Come on.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. I've searched and... I no longer have any...
Come on. Gummies are here. Woohoo!
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Albedo? Hat guy?
Again.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
Huh?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... Huh?
You could...
I feel like I always... But you were... I haven't done anything yet, but those
no.
Yes.
Huh.
Even so, we're trying...
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry.
I'm just... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
Lamau.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
Now's not the time for you to start...
It's not pity.
Hmm.
You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? And you're from Sumeru.
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to...
I have, but...
I see.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
That's the place that's mentioned on Dragon Spine. Delphi Pitho. Hmm.
I have seen that name on Stone Town.
I see. I'm sorry. I was...
It's all right.
From how you speak of your life...
They are. We have festivals a few times.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in life is to seek...
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew.
Yep.
I mean, I can see you all right now.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last... May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably.
Oh. Man.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet... The ending of this tale did not change. May your wishes come true.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Listen to this music. Does it not remind you of the... Oh. This music reminds me of the loading screen, the opening screen. Uh-oh. Yeah. Listen to this music freezes you. Exactly, I saw that and I was like, wait, what is this? What is going on? Your computer is sentient and trolling you. Exactly. Exactly. That's why whenever people poll on stream, or whenever I poll on stream, I don't like to say, "Oh, please, I want to win the 50-50." I always say it in my head because I've had it before where I say out loud, "I want to win the 50-50," and then I lose the 50-50 immediately. So, I don't trust my laptop to not be listening to me. Evil
You've never
laptop.
talked about your past. It seems complicated, and would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, I know about Albedo's past. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken.
Aww.
But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends.
I've told you about myself.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
You liar.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I
Nepotism,
won't press
baby.
you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
Wait, why is Simulanka above the word build? Wait, what? I would expect above white tree it would say Irminsul or something, but so A had access to Irminsul.
A white tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Oh, the betrayals. Man, it's so weird to see him
resisting the influence of
in
the
his old
abyss,
form again.
suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating
Archon,
about
ahem. True.
But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
Man. He's speaking from experience.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the...
Alice. We were...
I see. Well, could I trouble you to keep... I should probably...
Act 5 finished. I swear, there's no break between Act 5 and 6. No!
There you are.
Oh.
I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
No. Not the immediate skip to the next part of the quest. No. Insert picture of the man choking himself reaction picture. I think I will take a break and then come back. Ah. Okay. I can have text. Oh no, no technical issues. Well, I do have technical issues, but take 5. Be back in 5. Oh goodness. No, I love more story content. It's just the fact that it's a block. I've heard that there's no gap between 7 and 8 as well, so I'm worried about whether or not there's a gap between 6 and 7. Haha, 6 and 7. Oh no. So, Okay. Does anyone want music? Is it any music preferences? I don't know. What do people do in breaks? I think I'll leave the music and I'll be back in 5. Let me know if you can hear me during my break, because that means my mic isn't working. Ah, I think that's nice. Oh, yeah. Where's it gone? Mm.
But you, baby, I cannot focus on anything but you. 초점이 흐릿한 반투명한 my view, baby. I cannot focus on anything, on anyone but you. View. And you. I cannot focus. You're all I'm needing. I cannot focus. You're all I'm seeing. I cannot focus. You're all I'm reading. I cannot focus. You're all I'm seeing. I cannot focus. You're all I'm needing. I cannot focus. You're all I'm seeing. I cannot focus. You're all I'm needing. I cannot focus. You're all I'm seeing. 그러진 않을게 아마 시간은 12시쯤 오늘따라 잠도 오지 않은 듯해 불현듯 네가 떠오를 땐 어느새 미소를 짓곤 해 그냥 나는 그래 오늘따라 새벽이 공기네 눈을 뜬 채 널 꿈꾸는 밤 아껴도 Then I look back, then I look back, then I look back 몇 번을 되뇌었던 선율 그건 너의 이름 내 안에 모든 시와 소설은 너로 수놓아진 얘기들 Look everything I do, everything I do 네 존재만으로 서툴게 적어낼까 하나 둘 우리라고 써던 페이지를 So tell me what to do, tell me what to do 허공에 뱉으면 다 전해질까 If I'm right, it doesn't matter
빈틈없게 채워가는 공백 줄거리의 클라이맥스 아직은 먼 듯해
What a shame
너 그런 내일 단어조차서 빙빙 공을 들여 한 문장씩
말은 길수록 왠지 가벼워만 보여 힘을 줘 눌러서 수없이 쓰고 지워봐도 오롯이 너를 담을 순 없는 걸 내 마음속 난 빼곡히 그리는 네 안에 모든 시와 소설은 너로 수놓아진 얘기들 Look everything I do, everything I do 네 존재만으로 서툴게 적어낼까 하나 둘 우리라고 써던 페이지를 So tell me what to do, tell me what to do 허공에 뱉으면 나 전해질까 So if I'm right, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So tell me what to do, tell me what to do. 허공에 뱉으면 다 전해질까? If I'm right, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Lol, the song that came up after that song just now had Angel in the title. Oh, something's something else is really loud in my ear. Let's see. How long is this quest? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, someone has uploaded a version of this quest which is 3 hours long, and I don't really want to have a 3 hour long quest, so I might stop in the middle, because I want to get things done later on. But we will see. We will have to see. We will have to see. Okay. Okay. Let me check my settings. Okay.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority. and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
Sorry, before I clicked by accident, so I accidentally skipped one part of the dialogue. This part about
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
not the adventurer slander.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the...
Oh, cool! What?
Patience. This was a...
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Okay.
Ah. Alright.
Remember what you were saying about...
Fine. Simply put, think of it as a test from the three moon gods.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
I also have no doubt that the moon... Therefore, the most feasible method is... I've done some research, and it turns out...
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way...
So we're going to... cheat on the test?
Poor llama.
There are other methods. Huh? Sorry? Does the idea of...
Poor llama. She looks like she's never cheated on a test a single day in her life.
No, that's not it.
Oh, what was the
It's
idea?
about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuta. Huh? But as Paimon said, we need to...
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this real?
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other...
No.
We're good.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. It would be rash to simply infuse. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity.
Which llama is acutely familiar with.
So, once that is done...
What?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time...
How long?
3 days.
Oh, that's so...
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss.
Compared to having
Time to
Columbina
step up.
disappear completely, fasting for a day. Someone took fasting for 3 days for Columbina to come back as a sign that the traveler is into Columbina. But they also ship Ether and Columbina, so opinion rejected.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon!
It's not even the fact that people want to ship the Traveler and Columbina. It's the fact that they they chop and choose with which Traveler goes with who. It's like, oh, I think that girls should be with boys, so I'm going to ship the male Traveler with all of the female characters, even though he's kind of a loser, and I'm only going to ship the female Traveler with all the male characters, even though she should also have the right to choose if she likes girls or not. It's so stupid. Like, have you never considered what gay people are? I don't know, it just frustrates me. Oh, wow.
How's it going? Do you feel anything?
No. Oh, wow.
How about now?
No.
And now? What about now?
Clenches her fist. Did you do something?
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes.
4.
Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes.
All right. I'll start where we left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait a minute.
Is that not Yehuda's facial expressions?
Ooh, no, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. Some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in.
No.
You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest.
My apologies. Although
Oh.
How's it going?
I'm not as dizzy as last.
in that case, you wouldn't be in a...
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends.
Oh. Can Nicole not go in?
No surprises here.
Never.
I'm getting a slight
shame.
Yehuda?
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction.
Huh?
I know.
Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects children.
What about Inessa?
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonshander got beaten.
Perhaps I could ask for
In fact, I think we had some former Frostmoon Scion.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test? Then we can just zip through Nashatown.
No.
Wow.
How about I contact the Knights of...
Strange. The moon goddess...
She mentioned that the world...
And when we fought the Reikir of Son...
Also, Paimon's
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though.
I know.
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. But... Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moonprayer Night.
Then allow me.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me.
Wife on screen. Alert. Red alert. Wife on screen.
Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow.
Yay!
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Yippee!
Great! Cool. All right, like Paimon said.
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Let's do this.
I'm ready as well.
Me when I'm looking at artifacts. Me when honk shoe me. Oh wait. Nicole can't go in because she's not human. She's a Seelie. She's an angel. Oh no.
The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Oh wow.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous. Come.
It might be best to eat something first.
They will head in soon.
Hmm.
They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. Can I really?
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
Where are we? Oh! Okay, I know where this is.
It's good to know you're all well. Puts me at ease.
Phantom of the Sanctuary. Phantom of the Opera? Hmm. Mm. Which one looks nice on her? Oh. Oh, Pyro? I guess Olakinu would be the one in here. Mm. Mm. Yippee! Okay. I want to get Ilugo, but I am also not wanting to get a 5-star. So, Him. Maybe I will get him in the future, it's fine. Oh wait, Nicole isn't here.
People...
Judging by their clothes,
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
I'm on.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
I think they shouldn't have got Paimon to
The
ask.
moons are long gone. When a new moon god, we have used every...
Dun.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, there once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm.
Yeah, betcha.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
When the war between gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born. Oh wow.
When the moons rise again, even in the dark...
Okay, wait, I need to change our weapon because this is not the correct one. 1, 2... There isn't a third one, it's just...
The moons have left for now.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Hello?
Wait. This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Wait. Yeah.
Search.
I wish she didn't have her catalyst out. I think that's wholly unnecessary.
Is this our destination?
Wow.
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Yeah. The music.
is blocked by broken rocks! Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Hello. What? Okay, that makes more sense. Oh wow.
So it works in reverse too!
Reverse 1999.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
Ooh.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later!
Yo! Oh, oops. No, I got stuck.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. I never.
It's the Moon Sisters. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun.
Of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see.
The Moon Sisters.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding.
Yes, I think I follow.
Oh no, it's no trouble.
Oh.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung. But when the heavenly principles came, the moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame. Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. Another would argue that, especially since their Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty.
What? What?
Yes. The very moons, and although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
What happened then?
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, but this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belong.
So that's...
You say the moon ceased
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between them. They never desired war.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear
Yeah, you're right!
Oh. Chest. Ah. No wonder I couldn't enter before. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay then.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to. There's...
Why?
Remember his words.
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30. Wow. Impressive.
Wow, it fits. Oh wow. This is giving very much a similar vibe to Fishel's castle in the Golden Apple Archipelago. Ah! No, 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 no. It's also giving very Enkanomiya. Mm. Wow.
We're final.
Indeed. I was a little... The only issue is how to act...
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've...
In all likelihood, yeah.
What? No, not whooper flowers.
Leave this place.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Where are we going? What in the...
How do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
He? Walk up and then jump. Okay. How did you know that, Llama? Yo! What? Is there a way out? Oh man, what? What in the... Can I... Oh, wait, I can't grab it. Wait, wait. Oh. Okay. Huh.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
What? What is going on? Right.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Hem. Giant moon tick. Wait, can we go back? No, we can't. Ancient architecture, yep. This reminds me of the chasm. Can I jump down? It's just water. Hmm?
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon the assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
The moon is beyond the sky, right?
That's right.
Hmm. You want us to grant her name? Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do, yeah, like the traveler. Oh goodness. Dun 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 dun. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one. So, like, Hermione binds the traveler to Natlan's ley lines.
But what about now?
Exclamation mark.
I understand what you...
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and when people call you by different names, and of course, Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Was looking for a frozen emote there.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom will call her Columbina.
She has long forsaken everything.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure?
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide? Oh.
Are you suggesting that mage knew...
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name...
The power within...
Yes. So, the thing is... This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that... But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight. Anyway, you all need...
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Yippee!
I can barely move anymore. Have they come back out? They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
No!
Looking for me?
Yay!
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Where did the hyposelenia come from?
Columbina Hyposelenia.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but it went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Oh. The things that this name stood for slowly began to change.
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Man. Oh.
Huh? Wait. Yes, I was there.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But... Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and cute hanky. But since not everyone speaks critter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
The way she calls them her friends.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
Very nice.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexenzirkel.
Nicole? Why have you turned into...
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
Why is her hair's more red now?
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
Bubble off.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Yeah? What am I doing?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Oh, why are we in a domain? She's back to pink.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night.
And this time she can catch the candies.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome
turning Nashatown into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Yehuda.
Thank you for the gift.
Perfect ending for her, honestly. Yes. As much as the screen has frozen again, I think this is a really nice frame. Frozen again, but intentionally left it. Yeah. Do you like it?
I do. I never.
If you're
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Never smiling.
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now.
How's your progress with Alice's
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Isn't she always quite excitable?
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
He's drinking everything away. He's drinking.
I believe he made a beeline for the flat.
That's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Look at the background with the Dodoko rides. Man.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Don't say goodbye, no.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Oh, also, take this map with
Oh
you.
wow,
It's
new
a guide to
feature.
the festival.
Oh, cute.
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals. Over there is the Hexen section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair.
The stars on the floor.
Oh, and then there's the Nashatown local specialties, including... Actually...
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Enjoy your moon prayer night.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around.
It's okay.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out
The
together,
froggy.
just give us a shout. We'll be right with you.
The frog is here. I wish they'd release this dress that people are wearing as merch. It's really cute.
Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself.
Oh. Where should I go first?
Where should you go first? First, I need to find my cables. Dun, 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 dun.
This must be the mage's stuff. So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a... Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
No. The rhyme-horned deer in the rhyme-horned deer hole. Oh. Invite the traveler.
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, it looks like a silly chic badger and...
Maybe it looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few
Whoa.
animals.
Huh. I'm still not over when she jumps, when she steps, there's always the 3 circles for the 3 moons. The amount of detail in this, man. Oh. Cute. Okay.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kinda... I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means...
Hello. Yeah.
Columbine! That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes?
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! You mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
The Klee dance.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange... I recently learned a fun new game you can play with...
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yeah.
Sandwich between... Wait. Ah! Explodes.
Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between 2 harbingers.
Sandwich between 2 harbingers.
What Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what? She put it on?
Meow.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to.
It really suits. What is this?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Oh,
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
Meow, Lakino.
she. Oh, wait. Is that what she? Yeah. No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
She's so sly.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here. Things are kicking off big.
Hello there. I'd like 10. No, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Lamau!
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strain.
Naturally.
Don't just stay.
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Lamau.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it? How does this look?
Meow.
How does this look?
Isn't that just the same?
How does this look?
Hee 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 hee.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before.
Puffin. No one sleeps on Moon Prayer Night. Lol. So Columbina can talk to the animals as well. I guess it was mentioned in another one of her hangouts. Two hanky balloon. Hehehe.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Me when there's about 5 Kuhengi in one frame.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water, or I'd have roped him in as well.
How do I play? Aww. No. Yay. Oh.
I just had a water fight.
Oh.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berry. But... Is that llama?
Imagine if you put the
I
same
wish
thing.
that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest, but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon.
You Perhaps you could use... I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short wave. We could prepare a codebook before. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false.
So pretty.
So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you.
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
I want to adapt to human society more quickly. Hope things go smoothly on the journey with Lilia, and that Columbina's travel goes well too. From Paimon, probably. I really hope my boss gives me a raise. I think that's Yehoda. No, yeah.
Yes. May everyone.
I wish I could take pictures in this mode. It'd be nice, I think. Man. Oh, is it these two?
Miss Laliki! Kitten's been.
Oh, so it has. Hello there, little kid. Did Lady Llama send you? You'd like. No?
Unless it was the cat that.
It wants that box. The one with the moon prayer candies in it.
Unless it wants. The cat was the one who gave the wish to Llama.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Kent.
Sorry, no, I was looking.
I see. The resemblance was uncanny. She's.
Hee.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
Blooms?
Very well. I this most adorable chic badge.
Wow!
Have a very happy festival.
Wait. Is that the magic talking lantern?
Shh. It's our little secret.
Okay.
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around graves, besides that, I like to think of.
That's not what Paimon was talking about.
Should I be? I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight.
Fair enough. You got a point. Well, actually. Here, see for yourself.
What's that? So
cute. This is. How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah! We just met Barket.
In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What?
Ahem.
Whew, that was.
Hello, Flins.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around.
It's so funny.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut. One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make... Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal?
Wait, is she taking the test serious?
You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Everyone.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day.
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Not the personality test.
Wow! My mom would totally shop there.
How much would it sell for?
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here. For you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Wow.
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in KRAI. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
Now I want to give this a try. As soon as I switch the screen. Huh? Dungy Shar? Why did it pause again?
It's sweet. Is that lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lamp! I'm coming!
Of course, traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes.
Don't
so
take
I'd like to try it. Thank you. Amazing.
What is?
My sugar sculpture has shrunk. Yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
Would you like another bite?
Sure.
Yippee.
Something about festive lighting always has a way of putting the warmest smiles on people's faces.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirly... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that no?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each...
My friend.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get our bud. We gotta keep...
Traveler. I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
A spinning Dodoco.
Let's go then.
Well, Columbina can't see the thing.
Don't worry.
And it's not living, so surely she can't sense the Kohenki of it.
Hmm?
Nothing.
All right.
Please take your seats. First, all right, you're all set.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
That sounds sweet.
I'm going to miss them.
Does it scare you?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that I know. I knew it the moment. Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
Valentina. You won't lose us. We'll just be onto that. Even after you return to the moon, your friends will still be here.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. No, I just want you to remember this version of me.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. Dodoko's whirligig. Come ride on a soft and... Of course, Moon.
Again. Can I change the perspective at all? Oh! Wait, you can move the balls. Hehehe. It's Barbelos.
Welcome home. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your...
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement, hence, I shall use the suitable...
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display people like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to...
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Now, try to relax. Would you like to cut the cards yourself? No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective.
It's the Imaginarium Theatre music. Start divination. Oh?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Now, draw your second card. This. And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh. Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Of course, if you...
No.
A bold decision. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence.
Sure.
One.
First, destiny. No surprises here.
With Celestia.
The card that represents yours.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. It symbolizes a journey through the fog.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card. Now then. Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, a choice you made to stand alone, and you fumbled through the darkness without a...
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing?
I suspect only you. All is not lost. Oh my. The lovers.
What does this one?
This means that you have had an unprecedented...
It's true. I've made a lot.
That sounds lovely.
Yes.
I understand, but rest assured...
The future. I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Oh, death?
Miss Barbeloth?
This card is death.
That...
It depends on how... It is true that it can represent... Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trend. Allow me to sum. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
Yay.
The death card made a moon for which Miss... Fretting is of no...
What? Dodoco Squad.
It's I mean, your voice, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No.
Ah, impeccable timing. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moved, an entirely gratuitous move. If anything, I'd say that anyone who I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails.
Your voice speaks directly into...
See? Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much.
Miss Nicole.
I'm not so invested in that. The point is, I've been biting my lip for so... I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance.
Well,
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Why are we in a domain again? Oh, it's this. Okay, that's fine. What? Okay.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your
fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more, you could even go with the challenge posed. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it next?
Stop teasing me.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture.
Ah. There we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincere thank you for sharing.
Don't mention. You've all done much to...
I want to see the statue.
I don't suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. Alright then.
Alice. Mischievous Dodoco.
Soft furry creature that bounces in.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoco from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, only to find it overgrown with seagrass, and I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I wanted to believe. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Lamau.
All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers in our eyes, but perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Lamau.
Yes, that is.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play. Grab onto my tail and follow me into the
Oh no.
Time to settle some scores with the bad guys.
I want to see what a Columbino Dodoko looks like. Oh. Oh, it's this. Oh. Nice. This is just fish blasting but with extra steps.
Ooh, so, what do you... The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as natural. I think they call this... novelty? Not bad.
Any... Oh, wonderful. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon...
I will.
Dodoko. What's albedo? Hello? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean of bye-bye bad fishies.
I'm the moon dodo goddess.
Of course.
What's this?
It's the frog and the llama and the hamsters from Simulanka.
But my
Chestnut!
neck. You should take a break. Elf come.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
Hey, don't look at me.
What are we gonna do?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game.
All right. Could you teach me how to play?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay.
So, in that case, please take your places.
Yay! This is like Ludo. Chestnut rolled 2 hamsters. Oh my days. Hamster with 2 hamsters. 3. Where do I go? Oh! What?
And the winner is the Moon Goddess! Congratulations!
Yay!
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for Princess Semest. If he could have been here.
Good dress. Oh. Cute. Oh. Bad.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it.
Mama.
I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, just think about how much experience you... Oh, darn. I used to... Take your time, but, don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it? Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here?
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for...
Okay.
Here comes the ring. Oh, peanuts.
Patasora!
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not? Just a tiny bit. Oh. All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move?
Yippee!
Let's see. Wow, very good. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Heck.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized if you...
Do my eyes deceive?
It's our little dragon. He's all
Oh.
Someone's...
Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per...
I'm aware.
How's Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest
Patasora!
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
Who voices Patasora? Oh. She sounds so much like Nilu.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Well, maybe a little bit.
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is very heavy.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? You got them all so quickly.
Runs away. Hmm. Lamau. I look away for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Cute. Lamau, Dory in the background. Oh. Okay. Dorian and Hat Guy knowing all the paper animals and the clockwork creatures.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night. Cute.
If all the prizes are so the next time a customer shows up, and remember.
Oh, I see. They're looking at the Dodoko ride.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with... Are there any games?
Why does that hamster think you've grown up?
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to... Even if you won't admit to taking some... Otherwise, you'd have taken off your...
I'm blown away
like
by now.
Socialization.
Man. Hello, Catherine.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening.
Sandrone.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
What is this?
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you.
Right? It's so cute with all the interactions between all the different characters. He can't take off his hat and fly because he needs his hat to fly Dorian. Huh?
Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer.
Dorian can fly.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
The sillies.
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. but I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
They're like the meme.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone.
Oh.
The whole time I was gone, I was thinking, I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. The monkey in the cat or the lady in the cat? The monkey... It's like... I think it's a lion instead of a cat, but yeah, the monkey and the cat. I think the lady and the cat would be more suited to Ashru and Yehuda.
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth.
When they're right.
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
That's a little gay.
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it,
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What in the world?
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Okay. Oh? Okay.
Which should I pick?
Do I just...
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one.
Sensei Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right?
Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating. Your turn, Sandrone.
Wait.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
No! No! No, she's going to lose.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh!
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised...
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Lamau!
Why you? Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
Alright. I'll go first this time.
I want to see what happens when Columbino loses.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are red, so I just need to avoid the sink.
This one.
She avoided that one. All right. What?
Isn't that the same? Oh.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone?
Oh!
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize.
For losing so badly.
I told you. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
No.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
No, don't say goodbye. Oh. No. That's so sad. The last word she says to her before leaving is, "Who'd want to be your friend?" No.
We'll always be friends.
Who would want to be your...
No.
Sorry, what was that? Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you. What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What? Huh? It's your turn to draw something. Doesn't know how lucky she is. Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, that was... Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this. What are you talking about?
I'd like you to have a look at this. This picture!
This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne.
And this.
The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
You don't approve?
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
It's okay, we snapped a photo.
What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
The mouth.
Tear it up! Now!
Cute.
there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I can.
Wait, what's with the choir of Kuhenki? The Mao.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Lol. What are you
Whatever it
playing?
is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
No one at all. No one at all wants to play.
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses.
Sure. And if we win?
If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone out.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off.
Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inefa.
Inefa. Okay. So you have to take the Kuhenki before someone else can take your Kuhenki. Oh. Okay.
Go, fly!
Yay.
Go on.
Yay.
I have a pair.
Okay. Wait, it never has 4 boxes. What's that about?
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
No one at all. My mom picked Lornata and hid her in a box. Huh?
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Wait, what does...
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Ah. So you're supposed to not get Lornata. Oh. Lol. Yay! Does that mean Inefa loses?
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there.
I won. Abyss Mage Paimon.
Me again?
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
No. True. Can you imagine?
I've lost.
Oh. No one at all. It's not your fault.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Ready?
Cute!
Hee.
You think so? Shame. I can't.
What did Luanatar?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Lol.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh!
Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious
Yes.
Maybe Inef is just really good at the game.
Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone.
Exactly!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have any evidence to
eyes were
support that that's not
shining.
against the rules?
So
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inefa back.
But...
Take that!
Lol. Where's Inefa? Inefa!
Aino is throwing a tantrum again.
3 cool cafes.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy!
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would.
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Oh, the candy is so big.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen...
No?
You... Hey, now that's a creative While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Green grass, chrome kakao, extra strong coffee. Columbina describes the flavors that come to mind. The sense of exotic candy soon draws over the nearby children, who excited form a line. Before long, everyone is brainstorming new ideas for flavors. Smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat, rain-soaked moon prayer blossom. The stall owner, peppered with expectant gazes on every side, lets his courage soar free, and colorful candies are placed in the box one after another.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Yippee!
Thank you.
I should be the... I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Cute!
Assorted moon.
Yippee! Okay. Now, give me a. I can't exit, can I? I can't exit, can I? Where's Ineffa? I saw a clip of Ineffa doing something.
Will now begin.
I want to see the robot show.
Please welcome to the stage, Cool Your Jets Ducky. Combining precision engineering with water cooling technology, this high-performance sprinkler fires powerful, controlled balls of water for up to 14 seconds at a time, as well as providing accurate plant watering at range. It can also be used to clean those tough-to-reach areas of the house that Aino cannot get to, no matter how high she moves.
Well, I know.
Show us what you can do, Cool Your Jets Ducky.
Yay!
Now that's what I call true power. What a demonstration. Dealing with stage waterlogging. Task complete. Ding dong. The next robot show will start in 5
No!
minutes. We thank you for your patience. Aino is throwing a tantrum again. Scanning candy composition and ingredient selection confirmed. I would like the crumb kake flavor. Flavor profile simulates real crumb kakes with 1 moment, please. Done. Please.
Freshly baked crumb kake.
The robot show will now begin.
Does Aino want a candy? I want to watch the robot show. Hello, hello, hello. Oh!
Next up, we have Knuckle Duckle.
Knuckle Duckle. What is Knuckle Duckle doing here?
Domestic robot utilizes multi-sensor fusion
24-hour security and environmental parameter monitoring.
environmental parameter monitoring. Duster mode redefines the meaning of dusting, providing
Companions.
holistic, thorough, and effective cleaning service for the long term. Take it away, Knuckle Duckle.
Yeah, Knuckle Duckle. Go. Oh!
Now that's what I call true power. What a demonstration.
What in the? Is it just walking away? Oh, bye bye. Knuckle Duckle did a flip. Oh my days. Anything else?
Ding dong. The next robot show will start in 5 minutes. We thank you for your patience.
Any more? I want to see if there's a third show. Oh. Oh! Piggy! Oh, my bad. Crunklang.
Game design philosophy, which places mechanical empathy at the core. Crumpling 70% sweet. The stage is yours. Now that's what I call true power.
What a demonstration.
Converting Converting excess desserts into energy. Conversion complete. Ding dong. The next robot show will start in 5 minutes. We thank you for your patience.
The way Inef is just presenting all of these different robots. What? The what? Oh!
Silent propulsion and low center of gravity stabilization technology, enabling rapid infiltration into high-risk environments. For obstacle removal on a large scale, it represents an upgrade from more traditional cleaning units.
Spinning circular saw?
For bedroom use, as a spinning circular saw may cause damage to furniture. Over to you, Zip Zap Spybot number 1.
Oh wow.
Now that's what I call true power. What a demonstration! Activating Kuvaki acceleration field. Activation complete. Ding dong. The next robot show will start in 5 minutes. We thank you for your patience.
While this robot show is going on, reminder to go drink some water and go stretch if you've been sat down for a while or in the same position.
The robot show will now begin.
Oh wow. Oh, it's that. It's the giant cube.
The next showcase is everyone's favorite process.
Charred Lombro. What? It just floats off into the air. Hello?
Ding dong. The next robot show will start in 5 minutes. We thank you for your patience.
Yippee! Oh. Inefa?
We are proud to present Inefa. That's me. I am a multifunctional robot for domestic application, integrating smart cleaning, precision cooking, emotive communication, and various other modules.
I wish I could adjust the volume, because the music is so loud compared to Inefa.
Multi-purpose smart assistance unit for DITA to ensure the safety of important personnel. This includes the just-in-time pickup of candy wrappers and
Lamau.
to prevent Aino from tripping over them.
You weren't supposed to mention that.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to demonstration phase.
And we don't need a Regina demo. Everyone's seen her already.
Roger. Amending demonstration program. Moon lane detected. Kuvaki ready. Aino, let's go home.
She looked like she was glitching out. 1 FPS. 1 FPS in Efa. Are they discussing? Is there any more robot show?
Aww, I really thought you were gonna send me home. When did you learn to scare people, huh? Bad. Bad enough.
Do you see this, Aino?
It's a krumkake! You made it yourself, didn't you?
Correction. You are not hungry.
Lamau.
You merely desire food. However, consuming extraneous snacks is acceptable during a festival. Come, celebrate Moon Prayer Night, Aino.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Aino and Inefa.
Yay! You're the best, Inefa. Festivals are awesome.
Yay! Where's Sandra now? Can I offer a soup?
What's there to see on that moon? Let her go up there and you're giving me candy? Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too. Huh. You didn't do all this just for me, did you? Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now.
Oh, Dorian. Hi, guy. Oh,
Looks like Albedo's socialization. I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile. Everyone has to take one.
yay! I wonder what flavor he got. Or hello, Dory.
All the prizes are so the next time. And remember, run out of the. Oh, a gift. Wow, candy from the moon. Maybe I'd.
Just eat the candy. Well, I guess the Dodokos can't really eat, can they? Albedo.
Need to be rude. Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift?
The North Wind left in the lurch. Thank you. It seems I've picked lemon. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? Perhaps I should take the time to try this out.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is...
Oh.
The North Wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one. What is that? Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's...
Feast of the Moon? What is that? See. Okay. Snowman.
Yes. Why, thank you. Oh, my. It's so sweet. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals, but I savor this moment in its entirety because it tastes like true friendship.
Oh. Never.
A gift? How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. May your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
Yehuda?
I just had a water fight with 2 for 2. Oh man, this it tastes like getting a mouth.
Oh. Poor Yehuda. Hello. Arlecchino.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this candy. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when prompted. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say I like the present version of you better.
Yay! This lost.
Something about festive lighting. All this is most thought. Forgive me, but I shall. If others were denied the chance.
What?
Something about.
Bro, everyone else has already taken their moon prayer candy.
Traveler.
Hello.
Hey there, Columbina! Are you sure you don't want to look...
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? What about you, Traveler? How does yours... Oh, sounds good.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Could you pick out 3 smetana? Leave it can. What is
Sure.
that?
This one. Here we go. One per...
It's so...
I want to see if there's any more. Pokemon. Where's the whale? Man, I'm going to miss having this decoration everywhere. Oh! Pokemon battle.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon...
Are you talking?
Of course. Do you see anyone else?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
Anyway, there's... Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko!
Huh?
Don't just stand...
Heart?
Oh.
So I need to select a partner.
What about Luanatar? Wow! This robot is so cute!
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a That's great. But...
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
The cute hanky. Cute.
This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the...
Wait, I should have gone through all the different options.
Testing! Oh, in this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her Kuhanki partner. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny. Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin!
I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose.
Beep boop.
Let's strike first. Stacko, formation ship.
Oh. Defend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, use an item.
Here it comes!
What in the?
A lockaberry! Oh, what could the moon goddess be planning now? Frankly,
Oh. Beep. Oh. Again? Man. The entire battle against Stacker was moved.
I'm gonna come back.
Man. Okay. What else is there for me to see in Moon Prayer Night? Minigame with Leoba next to a robot screen by the alchemy bench. Where's Catherine? Okay. Ooh, what's this?
What's this?
I don't have enough data. Need more samples. Who should I...
Is this...
Bit of column A, bit of column B. I'm currently running some synchronization tests on... Basically, you need to press the button to help them successfully obtain the treasure. But you've got to time it. I'll record your data, but... Ma'am...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Ready when you
Great.
are. What am I supposed to do?
Would you like to try... Nice. Data collection complete.
Yippee. Mushroom? Huh? Mushroom.
I have a fish flavor one if you'd like. Of course. If you prefer mint, then mint it is. Don't mention it.
Okay. Huh? Why are there moles here? Brother, I've just been through a breakup. Console me, brother. Ease my breaking heart. What was it you told me a while back? The scent of love is in the air, so I thought, but alas, 'twas the scent of dirt in the ground. It sounds like your dumb nose is playing tricks on you. Man. Okay. I can't go here, can I? Okay.
Please welcome to the stage. Cool your jets.
Hello. Okay. Let me talk to Paimon so it can at least act as a save point. Okay. I'm done.
Traveler. Columbina! Finish with the Really? You're sure you don't want to have a look?
Yes.
I'm done.
This was the everywhere I went.
Your friends will always be here. What?
The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night is here.
Kuhenki in the sky. Gamma.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned.
Wait! I know, at least.
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important
Whoa,
affair
it's
for the
Flynn's.
Ratniki too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
Durin?
We made a little something for you. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Who drew Traveler and Paimon?
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life.
Lamau.
The picture of Ashru was my doing.
Wait, was I the only one?
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
Columbina being eaten by the whale.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. no! Do I have to do it all over again? Man, that sucks. Right. Man, do I have to do it all over again? Oh. Oh, I don't want to have to do this all over again. Please, 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 please. No, man, please, please, no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Thank goodness. I'm assuming I don't have to do the entire festival all over again. And that talking to Paimon did act as a save point. I'd be so annoyed if it didn't. Oh, my days.
This was the most fun I've ever. Everywhere I went,
Thank
people were
goodness.
saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn.
I guess this would act as a do-over for the bit that got messed up
I
from
only wish it could last longer than one night.
OBS. Your friends will always be here.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon Prayer Night is here.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You.
Oh. 1 second. ちょっと待って。ん My bad.
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewell.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for. Ta-da!
What is it?
Why did she say oh no?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Okay, so now we can look properly at all of them. We have in the middle Albedo drew Columbina. And then I know with Anefa and I know Yehuda drew herself. Everyone's really good at drawing. Lamau, why is Alice bullying Nicole?
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
What is Flynn's full name? Kirill? Is that his full name on the bottom? Flynn is really good at painting.
I mean,
I'm
think
surprised.
my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
Lamau. Look at the difference between Varka and Flynn's portraits.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture?
It's not embarrassing.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Doran's drawing skills.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
If you didn't have the text in front of you, it would sound like Arlecchino and Sandrone are the two mages. Lol.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. Lama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink
What?
to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. I'll stay with you till the end.
Very well. Let's go.
Let's go. Another domain. Wait.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moon.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge.
The gate to the moons shall open.
The moon marrows are in position. Only
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah. It's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but...
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage.
Iridescent moon.
I can already feel
The frost moon. The eternal moon. No.
This ray of light will lead you home, Columbina.
There's such a discrepancy between the words on the screen and the spoken words in this quest, in these two quests for some reason.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends.
Bye bye. Enough. Oh no. The phone is ringing.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
Why was the phone ringing? Girl. The phone. Oh. Oh no.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place.
Frozen
Time
like
for one
Columbina.
final experiment.
Sorry, that was.
Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
The artifact? Why is he closing the artifact? Your shades, maybe even.
But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
From this college dropout for real. Okay, but if you were still in college, would you still get the amount of funding that this guy has gotten for experiments?
No, as long as I'm here.
Where's her luggage?
The doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power.
Hydro Traveler coming into use.
It's the only way.
Oh no.
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Wait, he still has the cores though. No one is getting them back. Oh.
Columbina.
No, her book, her luggage. Oh, the Tory is dead. The Tory also has multiple clones, so Honestly, I'm doubtful. Kick his ass. Yes.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective.
I'd
In that
rather
case,
talk about
let me
it.
relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's border. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness, but after learning that you managed to influence the—
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how there's—
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise— Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created—
However...
Yeah, we also need to—
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely.
Oh no!
She escaped into the moon's reflection.
What?
Ah!
What?
Where the rest of the moons, where the other moons also got banished to. Because the frost moon is the one in the sky, right? The eternal moon, the biggest one, was shattered into pieces, and the iridescent moon was corrupted by the abyss. Only the frost moon remained in the sky. The other two got banished to the moon's reflection by one of the heavenly principles, or Nibelung, I forgot which one. I think heavenly principles. So that's where Columbina went.
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power.
The doctor froze time, which is why I thought she already knew this. Man.
So,
Sounds like bad news.
Whoa, why is he in the dark? Monokino is so beautiful. This must be why Dottore's been lying low this whole time. He was biding time until he could execute his
Seen
plan.
in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy, according to Miss Alice, he is
an utter...
Wait a sec. Where's
lunatic.
Seems like
Luna.
he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we saw the look on his face.
Man.
I'm back.
Hat guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communication.
Really?
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a this savior promised to create a new moon within the— Foolishly. It's obvious that—
Now you mention it, the first time we entered...
But Dottore shouldn't—
He didn't. Nicole said that the variables,
So it's not that their memories were unclear.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even—
To be precise, the spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the sky, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. Once he had her under control.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared.
By then, Dottore had already
So, where does that leave us?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstance, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Flashbacks to the child's voice line about Arlecchino going against it. So
Time is short, so...
You and
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some, and yeah, it's to the point where many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed. And since he was able to stack these, you of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from. This isn't over yet.
Thanks, Vodka. I can't help but blame
And
myself.
you're not alone in that. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Bark is right. This Dotori's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
Leave the intel gathering to me.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexenzirkel's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things.
Nice. Looks like I'll get in touch with Flint's and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in KRAI to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Look at that lighting. It feels like Wanda and Lama should be in darkness with the main light source over Barker's head, but they're not, which is interesting. Yes, teamwork makes the dream work. Yippee! Poor traveler. This is where Columbina first appeared in Nasher Town. Oh.
And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Pigeon. Ah! Oh. What? Right. Wait. Wait 1 second. Quests overview. The next 2 parts are... Yeah, okay. Well... Yeah, I even marked it on the map, Columbina Perch, because this is where she appeared. Yeah. See. That happened quicker than usual. How long did that take? 6 hours? Considering how much yapping I did and the lag, I think that was alright. I think it was I think how the story has unfolded so far has been nice. Even though sometimes it was a bit bloated and you know, it was a bit much at times, but I think it was a good build-up overall. It wasn't I don't want to say it was a bad story. I think it was a bit tiresome. And obviously you know, it could have been better, but I thought it was quite good. I'm just biased though. I'm not good at evaluating stories. I got an entire 4 pulls out of that. I do want to get Iluga, but Igluga, I think that's how people pronounce, like, the character pronounce it. Which I'm still confused about, but like I said, I don't want a 5-star. How many do I have left until a guaranteed 4-star? Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. No 5-star. Okay. On the previous banner with Columbina, I got so many set offers. I also got a few of Roron. Oh, I know. No. No, Iluga. It's okay. It's okay. I know cons are good too. Coping.
Come on, let's hit the town.
My giant forehead, giant eyes, baby.
What they do this time?
Add Astro.
Can I go back to that perch in an easy way? Man, I can't even, because Columbine is not here, I can't even go to Silver Moon Hall and see Columbina. It was indeed an interesting 6 hours. But I think it was nice to be able to see her off. I wonder how they'll tie up the loose ends in the last part.
You're not going anywhere.
How do I... Can I go up? Probably this lift was a better bet. Wait, there's a teleport waypoint at the top of the tower. I could have just gone from there. Wrong direction. No, 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 no. Which building is there a shortcut round the back of? Okay, just ahead. What in the? Yeah. Internet is being difficult. No, that's my internet. That's entirely me. Yeah. I think yeah. It's very interesting again to see how the story is built up. So you have obviously the three moons being brought together, the tri-lune syzygy, which I'm assuming means the presence of all three in the same place, and therefore like the giant influx of Kuvaki. So I wonder how big of a role the three moons will have in the next part in bringing her back, because obviously she's brought back because Columbina is playable. Just how that happens is just unknown. There's also the issue of Luonotar and the Kuhenki. 1 second. Yeah. I just hope everything's okay with her, and that obviously the Torre is a weekly boss now.
Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
So we
I
do
can
get
keep
to
up.
face off against him at some point, and we do defeat him, in some aspect, because he is a weekly boss that we can fight, and that means we've won the fight. There's not been a weekly boss in which we've not won the fight. But, I don't know. I wonder what they'll do with Varka after his role is in the Archon quest is done. Because Varka currently will be playable, but he isn't playable yet. So, yeah. There's also the issue of he came to... In the initial non-KRAI trailer, it says, "Oh, I came here for the moon," but in brackets it means Mondstadt. But it's also... I wonder what Mondstadt has to do with non-KRAI and how they'll further bring that in. I wonder if Venti will come to non-KRAI. That would be nice, I think.
I don't sing for
Obviously,
anyone in
right now it's
particular.
Lantern, right?
Still,
So,
if someone
that's
stops
the
to
main point
listen,
of focus.
I hope it provides a
But
moment of peace all the
I hope
same.
afterwards, even if it is a filler patch, they do go into detail about it. Maybe in a future one. Maybe when Mondstadt gets an expansion, we'll get more Mondstadt, not KRAI lore. Because Mondstadt is still the city of the moon. That's what Mondstadt means. But yeah, I don't think I have any further thoughts. I'm done with story. Maybe in a few weeks or so, I'll continue with the story so that I can continue, so I can get the extra rewards from the story. But yeah, as for future streams, I think we're good now. Woohoo! I think as for future streams, I will be. See, I don't want to say I'm less busy because as soon as I say I'm less busy, something always comes up and I'm always more busy. So last time I said to my friend, "Oh, I'm less busy this week," and then I had about 5 readings to do, which is frustrating. So yeah, if you want a more concrete answer of when I will next stream, you can feel free to join my Discord. I also have other socials, which I'm sort of active on, it varies. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's the end of stream for today. Thank you for joining. Um, I think I will just, I don't know. Do I want to raid someone? Does anyone have any ideas for raids? Obviously, Hollow will have. I feel like Hollow will always have ideas, but yeah, I think I'm done for today. I want to go to sleep, and I also want to eat something. I think eating something is a good idea for me. It's my thing now. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Hope you've had fun. Hope you've learned something. Or at least enjoyed or enjoyed watching me suffer through my OBS not working. But yeah, I think I will just end stream for today because I am tired
I used
and
to take
I don't want to
long walks
socialize.
in Silver
But
Moon Hall every
oh,
day. So don't worry about me.
no, move to see
I
it
can
sad
keep
to
up.
see. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend and I'll see you next time. Remember to stay healthy, drink more water, stretch more. Don't put yourself at risk of blood clots. Also, don't use AI, don't use generative AI. Frick the police, frick ICE. Always be critical of what you read online and what you see with your eyes. Do not trust, do not be complacent with your current situation. Always, always, always be critical of what you see and always, always, always think deeply, even if it takes effort, because that's what helps your brain. Doing hard things will increase your brain circuits and will help you in the long term. Do not ever underestimate the power of doing hard tasks. Never, ever, ever underestimate the power. That's something I've started to really be focused on because of my studies and things. But yeah, thank you. Hope you have a lovely time. Hope you have a lovely rest of 2026 and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.